Good evening. I didn't get to remember to set up my background music. How are you guys doing? Hope you had a good weekend and are ready for some high quality Factorio spaghetti. That's all I can do. Apparently, in this series, all I can do is just spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Then from yesterday, when you get into game, yes, thank you, Peter. Yeah, I appreciate it. That was well, not from yesterday, but the one before, from Friday. Weekend still going strong. Yeah, well, it's kind of over around here. Just a few more hours. Just gotta get done with my workday, and then it's all over for the weekend. Yeah. So I played some Valheim on Friday. That was immensely fun. And see, it would be tempting in this position to go, oh, I regret not playing it back in March or whenever it came out. But wasn't it March? February? February? I think it was February. So basically that was the time when I was playing Dyson Sphere program, and there is no way that I would have be able to split it, right? Like at the time in March when Dyson Sphere was brand new, that was the month that I got 11,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So clearly, what I did in that month was the correct thing, and yes, it meant that I missed out. That I missed out on the Valheim hype, and maybe that could have been, and you never know. But the thing is, at that point, I did not really have an interest in this kind of game. So looking more into automation, and of course, it was completely overshadowed by Dyson Sphere program. Now the Dyson Sphere program has sort of subsided because, well, we've done pretty much anything we can do in that game. Then there's not really much point in continuing that for the time being. And so, with Icarus, then I got a taste of it, and then I will be now joining with more of this. Let me just check some things here. That is number 15. It's Wednesday. What did I stream Wednesday? Okay, well, don't know. So Valheim yesterday, not single one of the streamers was as nice to watch as you. Ah, thank you. I suppose that is sometimes it's. I also tried because hey, I wanted to sort of do my homework before Valheim, and then I looked at streamers, and I was like, oh, this guy has 2,000 viewers. Let me see, and then he was just cursing and swearing and making poop jokes, and I was like, okay, I am not gonna be watching this guy anymore. It was like, okay, the gameplay might be interesting, but I am certainly very disconnected from that sense of humor and that way of speaking. So yeah, to make your Valheim multiplayer with any of the mods. No, that's not my intention right now. I do really like playing things on my own, and it's a good question because it is something that has come up sort of in my mind, and yeah, it would be nice to play it with some mods if there are anyone who wants to play it. But on the other hand, then it's suddenly, or not suddenly, but it just doesn't feel as much my world anymore because I know that the mods they're awesome. Um, that then suddenly I'll feel that I'm sort of being dragged along, and that's not the experience I want. And they go, oh yeah, we built this, and we have done now this one, and we've unlocked this, and I'm like, well, yeah, well now I'm just going into a chest and finding some stuff that you've already been out farming, and well, or maybe you already built like these nice things, which are nice, but they're not mine. So yeah, and I just feel that if I play with, let's say we play the same amount and we play with four other people, then obviously I'm going to only contribute 20% of the overall thing. That means 80% of what happens there is not me, and that means I get disconnected from the content that I'm supposed to create. So that's why. We probably built everything wrong. Well, Jeff, I don't think so. Maybe you built things maybe a bit more compact than I'd like, but I like the idea of yeah, sort of you can log in and then sort of oh, there's a new building, that's nice, and the base could get bigger and all that stuff. But I also know that with myself that I would feel rather disconnected from it because as I said, if there were four other people playing, then I would be adding 20% of the content, and then that makes sense, right? Yeah. This is all we mods have to limit ourselves to not basically get so far ahead. Yeah, but that's still like it doesn't matter. Let's say we only play at the same time, then still we play at the same time, and then that's still going to be, you're going to be at least as effective as I am, probably more, but it's just, yeah, slower pace and more content. I don't think the amount of content in this game is a problem, but I also, I just, I think I would very quickly feel disconnected, feel like I had an idea for a really nice, I don't know, really nice smithing house, and then I log in next time and someone else like, oh, I'm building a smithy, and I'm like, yeah, I wanted to do that, but I guess I'll do something else. I'll go chop some trees. I've seen it every time I play Factorio multiplayer. Those times, it very often becomes like I can't manage all of this stuff that's going on, so let me just go clear some biters, and that's just not very fun. A visual equivalent here will be just like, let me just go farm some things, and I don't know. So that's why I'm that's the reason why I'm not doing it. I'm sure it could also because I can't co-stream. I can't do it because then I'm no longer talking to you. I'm talking to someone else, and then it becomes weird that I'm talking to you, but there's always someone else on the air. It's just I don't like it. I think it also gives like a super bad experience for you as a viewer. Every time I watch a stream and then suddenly there's an ethereal voice that suddenly starts speaking, or like, how many people are in here, and who is that, and where are they, and what are they doing, and oh, look at this, and I'm looking at the screen and it's not what is being told to look at. It just doesn't, for me, I think the experience is incredibly bad when multi-streaming. I've never seen any multi-stream that I liked watching. If it's an interview, sure, but any game content, I just don't think it works to me. Yeah. Not playing with dark matter mod. Nope. Yeah. The one playing with a friend who had already played a lot before we started. Yeah. I mean, that's not, even if it's someone who hasn't played it, then it's still going to be like, if we're 3-4 people on Discord and we're building together, then am I streaming to you, or am I having a conversation with the other 4 people? And then the stream will be more like, I'm gonna go get some wood now. Yeah, okay. Let's prepare for this boss. Okay, let's. And then I just feel it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me as a creator, and it doesn't work for me as a viewer. So I don't know how to make it entertaining because I don't find it entertaining. Yeah. So it's I was kind of thinking like, well, you can have another separate group on Discord, but then it's going to be like even faster, and then it's going to be like, hey, we've prepared all these things, go build. And I go, oh, okay. So yeah. So anyway, so Nephrom's anti-multi-stream, but they don't talk to each other a whole lot. Yeah. I mean, for example, Nephrom's is a good example. Like, thank you, Belf, for the 9 months. So Nephrom's is perfectly entertaining, but suddenly there's this voice on the air like, you turned the belt right there. I'm like, who's that? And apparently that's someone who is just also giving advice and stuff. And for me, I think, it feels weird to me as a viewer, and it would feel even worse as a streamer. Yeah, I've seen co-streams work. Of course they can work. But since they don't work for me as a viewer and they don't work for me as a streamer, I can't make them work, right? And I mean, let's say streaming It Takes Two, kind of better for 2 people to talk and banter and have fun and play along. That's definitely like a game that is fit for 2. Or Apex Legends, you have all 3 people coordinating, and then it makes sense and you follow the one you think is most enticing. I can see that, but these kind of games where you're running around different parts of the world doing kind of different things, it just becomes disconnected. So anyway, so yeah, the Discord overlay, then the highlighting where they're talking, and it's just more stuff on the real estate. I mean, it's a different thing. Not every stream can be the same way, and mine are not going to be like a bunch of random people here. And there's also another part of it. You are used to my horrible accent, and you've chosen to watch anyway. Yet, if I invite other people in, then you suddenly have to get used to other accents. And that might also be something that is detracting.
Welcome home.
Thermedian, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. No, it's the right way around. Thank you, Apache, for the 31 months.
Welcome home.
What about my improv theater? We'll talk about that later. I think we've been ranting enough and need to get into the... Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's exactly what I mean. Exactly your accent there would be detrimental to the experience for everyone. All right. It's a game. There, I am in the game. So PJTR, if you want, then take it away so we can see the beautiful hype train from last time coming in short order. And then after that, we'll try to figure out what I was doing. Nothing blew up. Ooh, look at that, Barthok. 2 million iron. Oh, that's so beautiful. And starving 2 million more. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that could not have been better. I wanted iron and I just got 4 million. Thank you. Thank you for tweaking the... tweaking that. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh, right. We are supposed to do titanium. And good spots. Absolutely phenomenal spots. Because this part is getting it from down here, which is probably running out today. It seems really convenient. Yep. Yeah, uranium here. This is brilliant. I mean, the last ones have been really unfortunate. So great, Barthok and starving here, or 5 starving. Let's go with starving. So starving up there. That was super nice of you, and really appreciated. Orgasm. Payment finally went through, so I could put the ores where I wanted. Ah, yeah. Because that would be a thing. That's not great. That is really not great. Okay, I think that needs to be solved first. Among all the things that need to be solved first, then that's the first one of the ones I need to solve first. That's kind of a forest. Of all the first things, this is the first of them. Oh, that's blinking. And break. I can also see an acute lack of... Yeah, okay, they also needed a few rounds. Here, also a few rounds. Okay. Let's drag this one up. Oops. I finished my 3-week marathon of Lord of the Rings Extended Edition last night. 3 weeks. Why 3 weeks? That one was missing. So this is kind of better. Let's do that one. Credit music stuck. Yeah, I also don't get why you would want 3 weeks for that. That doesn't sound like a marathon. That just sounds like casual watching. All right, I have to tell you something. And first of all, I'm not going to be doing any spoilers, and you're not going to be doing any spoilers, but I watched Dune yesterday. And I'm going to tell you my impression, but I'm not going to spoil anything. As I was watching it and just having an absolute blast, I was thinking, there is nothing that isn't perfect. How about that? And this is coming from a very long time fan. Like, all the characters, all the settings, all the story, it's absolutely phenomenal. But I don't think it's going to be that great if you are not already a fan, because there are so many things where you go like, yes, they did that. Oh yeah, but they're not explaining things; they're just doing them. Also, things that are kind of easy to put in a book because you don't have to explain them more than you want to, like the voice. That's everything is just so well made, and like I could just I just wanted the movie. I wanted to move it to last longer, but I also didn't want the movie to last longer because I drank too much coke, so I was literally at the end sitting like this, and I was the first one out of the theater, right? Yeah, reading the books right now. Okay, good idea to read the books before because you'll get so much more out of it. Yeah, it's. Whew. The reviewer on Rotten Tomatoes says the movie was bad because politics. Yeah, but okay, so anyone, the best way to know that if the best detection of whether people are absolute idiots is if they call it a white savior story. That is, if you're seeing it like that, you really didn't get it. And you're also judging it only by what's not what the context is. But it's so easy to just go like, well, it's just clearly that it's a white savior story, and why are all these people Arabs and this is the white guy? Like, there's more to it. There's so much more to it. How does the old one compare to the new one? I have no idea. I didn't watch the old one. I couldn't. I just watched some clips from it and went like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Cool. Yeah, so let's not go into more detail about the story or anything, but I will say that as a really big fan of the lore and having read all of the Frank Herbert books, I was absolutely impressed by the settings, the scenery, the characters, the story, everything was just I'm going to find an excuse to go watch it again. But also it's probably not really a date movie. Just putting it out there. Yeah, I also hope it's going to be a commercial success, but it wouldn't surprise me that it might be like a. I would be worried for people who are not. So I'm like, if you want to watch it and you're US, you might want to consider reading the books or listening to an audiobook before. So depends on the date. Well, my date wanted to go home immediately afterwards. So yeah, clearly I was more interested in the movie than in her. So yeah, guess that was a win and a loss. But the movie weighed up for it. Good movie, bad date. That was probably foreseeable. Yeah, I mean, it for this particular date, absolutely. And it was like, oh yeah, let's go out on Saturday. And my friends they went to watch it on the premiere during the week, and I couldn't because I had the kids, but I could get the Saturday off. And then we're like, and I was like, we could go to the movie, you know. Although going to the movie is the worst date experience. Worst date experience. You're just basically sitting there next to each other for 2 hours or 2.5 hours. It's just horrible date experience. But I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll sacrifice a date for not going alone in in the movies. I can't do that. So it's I can't go alone into the movies. It just doesn't work. So I needed to go with someone, and well, on the altar of a higher culture, I had to sacrifice a date for it. Oh well. Ah, well, this is not really turning into anything we wanted. We want to get that one. So now we get something that's weird and odd, and this is because this is part of the Factorio extended mod pack. So we have titanium that we need to create in here. Okay, of course. Here. Do you have a monster side? Well, I'm pretty sure if you put on Tinder, like, I'm looking for someone to go watch it, go to the movie with me to watch this, and I should have some luck with that. I hope. 3 being attacked. That's okay. They're kind of, yeah. That's less than ideal, really. I feel that it's a recurring theme that they are eating my base. Okay, I'm gonna have to drive completely the opposite way first. Not great. Yeah, well, Jeff, maybe that's the problem. Being handsy with a random stranger who sits next to you is, I mean, I'd say frowned upon, but it's a bit more than that. I mean, in a movie like that, it's, yeah, that might be all the action they're getting. So yeah, I don't know. That seems like that is off. There we go. The thing is, like, if you go to a movie, then I think that the experience of going to a movie is you meet before and you talk about it, the expectations, and just sort of warm up, and then you go watch the movie, and then you debrief afterwards. So we're like, oh, how did you think about that, and what about that? I think, honestly, I think that the conclusion somewhere during the movie was like, this makes no sense. This is boring, stupid, and if he thinks this is the best thing, then I will never see eye to eye. Probably too. Just patch it up, more stuff. On the action to to what is Mr. Angelina Jolie's ass. Okay, well, rewind 2 minutes. Well, that sucks. But what is the movie? There is one movie with Angelina Jolie that no one watched except for her full frontal nudity. I can't remember what that movie is, but I watched it for that thing as well, like everyone else did. No, Beowulf is animated, so it's kind of not the same. It's an old one, really old. It's referenced in Family Guy, I think. I think it's Family Guy. Gia? I think it's called Gia. Gia? Yeah, I think that's it. It's about, she's playing a model. I think it's called Gia. Definitely not Hackers, because I remember that as a bad movie, and that could not be a bad movie then. That's weird. There. What's more practical, nanobots or construction drones? At this point, at this tech, it's definitely nanobots. They're way better. Oh, construction drones. Construction drones don't really exist anymore. Okay, so this is 1 in, 1 out. No, 2 in, 1 out. No, 2 in, 2 out. Okay, never mind. It's all good. And it's not going to be particularly fast, so that's also good. Inbound, outbound, up there. I don't think that's going to be here. Okay, so how fast is this? Not fast. Why do we need... it's basically because it changes... if I start using some of those parts, then like belts and assemblers, then it will start changing the math on basically anything. And if I change the math on anything, then it means the ratios have to be recalculated, and that means I have to do more work in terms of design work. And that's kind of what I wanted for this playthrough. Let's see, this one is now... Oh, that's not working. Why did I choose that way? Oh, right, I need it this way, right? Do I like it? Do I not like? I don't think I like, but I think I'll do it anyway. Doesn't get much bigger than this. There. And then I do this, and then I can just multiply by 4. So this is only 19. It's still not very much. But the inbound side is going to be pretty simple. So let's take this out. I can't do 3 lines. Well, I'm not going to try to do 3 lines. Let's put it that way. Nope. I'd like to get 2 lines in and 2 lines out. What? Long-headed inserter in the way. How is that? How is that a thing? That's odd. Oh. Well, that's a sign that... Oh, there we go. That's a problem. Yep, I copied something that should not have been copied. Here, here, here. So now what? If it was, this is, yeah. This is sulfuric acid. So that is definitely going in here. And then hopefully the other one will be matching on this side. That will be the water. But I need the water over on that side then. Why does it... Oh, this doesn't match either because it still has to go up to... No, to this one. They are not going to be bouncing then. That one, let's pretend they both come in here. Problem is that they are not actually bouncing on the inbound side and they're not bouncing on the outbound side. That's not good. The one long underground pipes make you sad. Okay, not much I can do about that.
Devotee.
Looks like something on Patreon. Thank you. Maybe new patron. I did not see anything else in my pop-up, so no. I knew that. I had a feeling that that one was not correct. Nothing happened on Patreon. That was either an old event or something, but thank you. If anyone has pledged, maybe you'll get there. I don't like this. I mean, now it goes in and out the same place. But if I'm doing that, why not just shift it over? There's no point in having it in the middle anyway if I'm going to be shifting it over to that side. Like at least like one tile would be making more sense. Right, then. Okay, and by one tile I mean 2 tiles, of course. Do I have size 3 researched? Yes, I have. And I actually have one in my inventory. That might actually be a good idea. Let's do that. You know, that's a good idea. Let's do that. It seems so slow that it might just be a good opportunity to build 3 of those. And middle, and then one more. Hold on. So this is now, let's see, this sulfuric acid outside. Nope. Sulfuric acid on the outside. Why is it not consistent? Why is it not like that is water on the outside? So this one would also be water on the outside. That one should be a replicate of that. That absolutely, it has to be. They are connected, all of them. Yes. Hello. Good evening, Vigil. I'm actually trying to avoid becoming one. What do you not want to become? How do you become a moderator? You get, generally speaking, and I think that goes for most communities, you are helpful, and then the streamer or other moderators will reach out and say, hey, you've been so helpful. Do you want to help with the moderation? If there is sort of an additional need for moderation. And then I feel that this one should just be able to slot right in there. Right? Yes. But the problem with that is that it now goes further down. And I don't want that. I don't want that. So... yeah. Could I do this? Would that work? Yes. Oh, it automatic. That's where they went. Ah, I didn't get it. Why that one lost? Because it removed the one in the middle. And then these have to go up because they don't exist anymore. And how are we going to validate it? We're just going to see if the numbers make sense. So an odd number of small... Well, that could be the case since this one goes a bit higher than it should. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's good, kind of. I'd like actually each row to be built as needed. Can you check how much titanium is needed if you haven't? How much titanium is needed? It's not needed much right now, but it's needed for stuff like better turrets, and I'm going to be putting down tons of turrets. So what if I have 2 of these, right? That means like one belt is only 13. Oh man, that's not great. That is not great. Really? Is that? 13 is like the worst because even if I could even get it to 15. I could get this to 15. Like, alright, sorry, I could get this to 15 by just extending it, but then it would be 45 in total, and that's kind of not the kind of build I have. Then I kind of want to shut it down a bit so that it becomes less. Let's see how much we want in order for us to get like maybe 10, maybe 11. Yeah, so we need 11 for each row, and we currently have 14. There. This one times 6 is 31. So that's a full belt in, full belt out. And then as we can do this one, we can also just try and build it more middle like that one. Oh. Yeah, let's build it. Go. That's going to give us 1 build out. It's not a lot. Whoop. Oh, it's picking up speed modules. Cool. Or just building a tier 2 building. Yeah, but we couldn't fit it into a tier 2 building. That was the problem.
Another loyal devotee.
Maybe that's another loyal devotee. Maybe it is the same. Maybe there aren't any loyal devotees at all. There was a... Oh, there we go. Now 2 of them went through. Thank you. So there was one. First there was a Knight of the Path, and then there was a Protector of the Path. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And I can see that both of you have not linked your Patreon profiles and your Discord profiles. So if you are in chat, then please be sure to do that. If you want to, of course, so I can know who you are. And you can get access to save games. Oh, still want to smelt iron in here? No, I don't want to smelt iron. Oh, you might smelt titanium in here. Ooh. Oh, it's a 5-second craft time. I don't think so. I'll put it into something else. I don't think I mind that is not working. Let's try to get a sense of all the stuff that's not working here. Okay, we need a ton of things to get there. Unmoduled. Chem plants making titanium and furnaces smelting are exactly 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, that's nice. Probably not a coincidence. Now I do kind of feel that it's... That's 30 of these. Kind of like, could I take this like really far down here? And how much room would I then have? It's only going to give me 1 belt in and then some liquids and stuff. That means up from here, how many of these would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can't even put it in because I can't estimate the speed of this. Need more smelters than chem plants. Yeah. There. Good. I wonder if you're saying not enough room just so that you can come back in half an hour and go like, haha, there was room, but only if you do this weird thing. It's perfectly fine if you feel like it. Uranium ammo, almost there. Ah, oh, that's gonna be glorious. This is a likely possibility. All right, I will guarantee you, I will take a look at it and probably laugh at it and go like, you know, I can't build like that. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, we're looking up here. Still blue science being the, yeah, blue science. But I think it's almost keeping up the other ones. So, what do we need? We definitely need more of this. Yep. And we need nothing really from in there. Almost want to play Factorio, but you have to go to work tomorrow. Okay, so I guess you can't. All of these, and didn't we get some pipes? No, we did not get pipes. I'm still not functional. Why are they actually not functional? Really just could do something like this. Yep. Just a wee bit of greens there. Ah, that's bad, because I don't want that. I want that one. There it is. I was like, where did I do this again? Right, you good? You're good. Sweet. I want to play Valheim, but won't be able to. Huh? To watch the stream. Well, you are under no obligation. I must admit, I played a bit of Valheim today, and I didn't invite you. No, not specifically you, PJTR, but you as in all of you. So, cheating us? Yes, I am. Is there another streaming community? No. Nothing like that. But no, I wanted to test a few things, and I had so what I really love about the game is that it can sort of trigger thoughts. What I had a problem with before, or last time I played, was that getting a level ground before you have the hoe. That's what it's called. It's called a hoe. Is difficult. And then I was like, how would I do it? And I realized instead of messing around with these poles in the water or on the slopes, then you could just build walls, build half wall, and if it goes down, then you just build full wall, and then you find sort of a somewhat level terrain, and once that's done, you can put in the poles where you need them, and then make a flatbed. And I was like, yeah, I want to try that. So I have to try that. So that's what I find really interesting, when you have games that you can sort of think about while you're not playing, and then come up with an idea and go like, I want to test that to see if that works. I like that. It's always a good time. All right, where is the car? And then let's go there. Hold on. Didn't we did, please tell me I have that one. Yes, please. Oh, are you not filtered? Oh, you are filtered. 300. Sweet. It is what it's called. It's just usually it's not a tool that most people usually use. So there are most people around on the internet. Their common reference is something else. Back when I was a wee lad, maybe not, a young man. No, I was just a wee lad, and went to. I lived not in the suburbs, maybe more like provincial. We went to the nearest city, went to the nightclub called Cafe Ho. So I don't know if that was because it was the countryside, but that was the name of it. I remember having to get there before 10 o'clock because the doorman got to work at 10 o'clock. So if we got in there before 10 o'clock, then we wouldn't be carded at the door, so we could get in. Aha, clever. Except for it's not clever that I forgot to get the chem plants. Damn it. Look at that. Not a single power pole was hurt during the transit. Didn't I get those? Apparently not. Oh, 14. That's a mediocre amount. Why are you not okay? Get a few of these. Logistics drones when I need them. I don't know. At some point we'll make a logistics chest, but right now the only thing that worthwhile is getting this one done, and then we have to focus on the next challenge there. One more. Alright, still a blue module on the ground in the tier 3 branch. Alright, I'll take a look at it when I get there. Maybe. Alright, where's the one that ran out? It was copper. Really? There used to be copper here? Okay, that means the factory must grow larger is gonna go smaller. %. I don't know what... Well, that's gone. Oh, no, it's back again. Ah! Where are we going? Not this way, for sure. Back up again. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Something on the ground. There.
Another loyal devotee.
Maybe that's a name update or something. It was not. It was actually a genuine new patron supporter. Thank you so much and welcome. That is a new annual protector of the path. Really appreciate the support. Jay Burton, thank you. And I see also the previous protector has now added a Discord. So that was Heinz. Thank you for you joining the ranks as a protector as well. Thank you. To really appreciate the... Okay, let's have a look and see if my calculations were somewhat correct. That looks correct. I'm going to use a single belt in. That should be pretty simple. And it is not... That one is illegal. It's a silly word for it, but... Does this matter? Oh, hold on. How much liquids have we been eating? Oh, nothing. Pretty much nothing. Alright, sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid. Good. Look at that. That must be classified as better. And I'm going to get the water in on this side. Unfortunately, that's the part that doesn't make sense, but okay. I'll get the water in here. Oh, I used all my own. Oh, man. That sucks. $14. And we can actually get a few more. I just need a bit to pick up, so that's going to be how we do it. There we go. No balancer. It's going to consume the entire belt, so it'll balance itself out, I think. What did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Like input, output, which is obviously the way around, but okay. This one is going to be number 3 from the bottom. That is an input, and yes. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. That'll be out of the wall with the input and over on the other side. Yes. Sugar cubing thing. No, it's titanium, but close to the sugar cube. So, and on the outside, I am going to wrap these. It's going to go on both sides, and it's going to be slightly more than one belt. So I wonder if I can just do this. The first one will go in, and the other ones will just bush in from the side. Probably not great. It should self-balance, right? Should. Maybe. There. That's good. And this one will be the water. What? Here. That's half the story, and the other one is here. This one really doesn't need much. I don't think 12 maybe? I have a break coming up, I am aware, but I wanted to try this one. I wonder what I'm gonna bump into here on my way. Timbo, I'm gonna bump into Timbo. Hello, Timbo. Uranium ammo is finished. It is indeed. But that is, we want to get this one up and running and just have a stockpile of titanium that we can just access before we can start on the next thing. That one might be something we want to be distracted to take care of, just to be sure. 92, lovely. This is a lot of pipes, and I just don't feel good about how long this pipe is. And I don't feel good about where it's coming in. Where are you? Okay, there you are. That's it. Let's go down here and see if it comes in. It's gonna be really bad flow, but I need 72 per second, so even this mediocre, oh no. I'm not producing enough. I mean, technically there's water here, or sulfuric acid, but I don't think it gets in here. Also, this one is not correct, so there's that as well. Throughput is 5 per second. Yeah, that's not a lot. And it's being shared with batteries and accumulators and blue circuits. So most likely it's not a big surprise that nothing is working. It's really interesting that nanobots can't figure out to turn belts. And by interesting, I mean like annoying. There. Do we have something here? Not really. Yeah, we have like 3.1. And how much do we need to have in process 1? 5. Okay, so some of it kind of ish. But not a lot. We'll get a tiny amount. And it'll be enough to say that it works, and then we can come back and fix it. Cool. That is going to be where we take a short break. Maybe yellow belt in there? Yeah, it could be. But not right now. Right now, I'll take a short break. So we'll take a short break, then we come back. We have some uranium ammo, and I don't really know what it is. Oh yeah, maybe it is because we want to make like a better tank, and we don't want to make better turrets, and then we want to push back some biters, I guess, and get some uranium ammo in there. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, I heard some beep beep just as I was putting down my headset, and I decided, nope, I'm gonna take my break. So, what got eaten? We don't know. That's copper. Okay, luckily we have a... That will... Actually, what I'm thinking is, since this one is running out, then that will take over up here. Then I probably should move that down there. So I'm consuming from this one into the titanium instead. First, something else though. First, we'll go fix the copper build that didn't work over here. That broke. And I think we'll complete the titanium before we go out. But there was a few things I wanted to check. And that was a better tank. Did we? We don't have that. Let's take that. That requires titanium that we now have, and the rest is also good. So we can take that. What does it do? It doesn't do anything. It just has like 6x6 grid. And then there's an even better tank, which I can also make. And just has an 8x8. And probably also just more durable. I don't think I'm going to use the tank. I thought if it like had extra ammo or something, might want to take it, but that one is definitely one of the top priorities. So I think we'll go out without the tank, and then just use the superior turrets instead. That is the laser turret Mark II. Nope. That one is the turret Mark II. 2 normal turrets plus titanium. We already have it. It's green. And there is no additional tier of this. But the idea is that it also has plus 50. It has... how much more range? Funny how turret is not a prerequisite for turret Mark II. Alright, this has 18 range. This one has 25 range. Massive update. Massive update. And it deals 50% more damage. Plus, on top of that, it goes from having base damage 12 for the red ammo to base damage 24, which becomes 36. So its base damage is 3 times as much. Or not base damage, but actual damage is going to be 3 times as much at a longer range. I think that should be enough to deal with whatever's out there. No, that one's going to be cut. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid is also being consumed here. Well, is it? Yeah, it is, but not fast. I wonder how much we actually have here. Probably have a fair bit. Yeah, acid production, also a thing. Like, there's a lot of things. But one of the ways that I usually build is I will build up sort of a fragile when I tech up. And then after I tech up, then I start the production slowly, and then I'll move down a tier and then widen the base. Basically, I don't have enough titanium, I don't have enough sulfuric acid, but I don't care. I can get at least something going. Once I have at least something going, then I will come back and get it working better. I like that way of doing it. What's up? Hello, Jay. I think we'll bring it in here. Ah, I don't have... okay. We are being attacked quite consistently right now. Here. And let's build that one here. And how many do we need? I will put all 20 in. Of course. Well, of course, fucking of course. Yeah. And good evening, Andyman. Good evening, Lily Rose. Attacked again. That's fixing one problem. Okay, that one's been hardened a bit, but it is pretty close to where I am, so really should be going out there. Also. Got rid of the copper I was running around with like an idiot, so that's good. Whew. Okay, so now it'll soon be from the specific term of the factory must grow larger, then it'll just be a generic factory must grow larger. And then from there on, it'll just be something grow larger. Get out. Fix. And top it up. And we're good. Any plans on how to feed turrets? No. But yes, I mean, I've left room for ammo belts, but I don't know how that's gonna work out. But that's Ammo belt is kind of my tentative feel for it. And let me... Alright, let's try and figure out what we want here. So now I need to build another location that will be specifically for the smelting part of titanium. Smelting titanium. Hold on, I feel the kids are talking. Hold on. Might just be chatting. I'm gonna start munching on some of this. Reason why I'm gonna be picking this up is because I need it to get the titanium smelters that I do, electric furnaces, up and running, so I can actually get the oops. So I can get a sense of how many I need. I mean, I could do the calculations, but I also just could build it. Alright, let's go up and get some more electric furnaces. Just hearing voices? Yes, indeed. Nothing new about that. Sometimes it's the kids. Sometimes it's not. Threading the needle forward. Why does it... Okay. What did we want? We want here. $100. Good. Nothing else? Maybe some yellow belts and stuff. That one goes out there. Alright, I got what I needed. Now we can get more titanium. This one is a bit bad that I took it out and now it's just left. So what is the benefit of this mod? Which one? The Factorio Extended, it just gives more advanced, basically higher tiers of pretty much anything. So you have a turret, okay, then there's also a tier 2 turret. If there's an assembler and it's marked 1 and 2, then there's also going to be a 3 and a 4. So it's basically just adding more tiers of the things that we already have in the base. Which I think is really nice for sort of extending a bit of... extended the base a bit, and I think I need to move it down, right? It's still going to be silly, right? Hello from New Zealand. First time in the stream, but a big fan of YouTube videos. Thank you, and welcome, and good morning. Must be... yeah, an impractical time to say the least for you to join the stream. But I appreciate it. Maybe you're just waking up. Or maybe not. Let's see. I'll take this out. How many more? I have 18 more that I can do here. 18. And I have 2, so I can definitely do that. That's a good place to start. And again, Barthik, not exactly the right shape and size for doing this. There. That's now done, and I'm gonna need... Can I take these out? Do I have enough for this? Nope. I'm missing 2 gears. There, 1. Have not just woken up, just finished with my nightly stuff. Thank you. Hey Bartek, another ore patch. One of my ore patches being used. Yes, they were super helpful. Look at that. That's so brilliant. You are very good at spawning them. Also, yeah. Very good at spawning them, the right ones, but also very good at just spawning them in general. There are lots of them with your names. Even the ones that I have consumed now. I can't even track the ones that I have consumed with your name on it. That one is another one that's almost done with your name on it. There's another one with your name on it. If we look at this part, it's pretty obvious who is in quite the commanding position here on the leaderboard. And thank you for that, Bartek. That is super impressive. Like, more than twice as much as number 2. Definitely some... And all of them iron. Yep. Well, no, not all of them were iron, but the iron ones are still remaining, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Poof. Here. Yeah. And that one and that one. It is the right place. Excellent. $20 is too much. 10 is just right. And hold on, that's definitely not happening. I'm gonna need, obviously gonna need it way closer. Why I need closer? Well, there. Because I'm gonna need another one up top. Go. This one is working. It's coming out at that location at a rate of... No. What? Oh, it's not actually the same in and out. That doesn't seem correct. Have you played My Industry? No, I have not. And yeah, that's lots of games I haven't played. Right now, I am not particularly looking for new games. I mean, that doesn't mean that if there's a new game, then I'm not going to be listening to ideas or recommendations. But it's not like I'm actively like looking for it. I was like a couple of not long ago. I was looking for new games, but that's actually that's. Desire has been quite cured with a bit of Valheim and some Icarus as well. Why did I pave over the stuff that I was needing here? Repair. No, they still don't stack, so it doesn't matter. Inbound, inbound. Okay, they're already marked for inbound, so that's good. Titanium! Hey, Titanium, thank you for the 10 months. We are just playing with you right now. Working on getting some Titanium operational. Teeny tiny amount coming down here. I am aware. That pipe is even longer. Yeah. it's not really the length of the pipe, it is how you use it. Oh, wait a minute, that's not wrong things. Smelly Pengu, there's absolutely no reason to ask a question if you're not listening to the answer. No need to time out, but it's just, maybe it's just a bad joke or something, but yeah. Right, and that will then be titanium. Cool. Even if you were looking for a new game. Yes, I said I know of it, and I'm not really interested. I'm not interested in Timberborn either. So that's coming out today. Or Bitcraft or Craftopia. So yeah, it right now I'm really happy with the stuff I got lined up, the games I'm playing, and I have on the agenda basically for the rest of the year, I think. And maybe there could be room for one more game here, but just shortly, we have Valheim that I'm going to be playing now as my non-Factorio game. Then on the 14th of October, we have Riftbreaker coming out, which I probably will do some YouTube for, but that's it. And then I will be on the Electric. Thank you, 7. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And then I will be on the 26th of October is Darkest Dungeon, which I'm really looking forward to, and we're going to be playing a lot. Though I'm kind of wondering if we should play it like a lot in the beginning, or we should just pace ourselves because there isn't a lot of content. And then that's the 26th of October, and then in November we have the 20th of November we have Icarus coming out, and then Icarus will also have every other weekend up to that. So that's also a game I'm really enjoying. And then maybe sometime along the path around no later than 1st of December, I would imagine that there would be a Satisfactory Update 5, but it could also just be in April, or also April, but also be on the other side of Christmas. Other side of Christmas, we have of course Elden Rings on the 21st, and that's those are the things that I have on my plate. No events for that's for new patrons. There should be an event for new patrons, but as you also saw, it triggered and then nothing was there. It seems like their website, their API towards Streamlabs, and the API that's being here is completely disjointed. But I see someone who is named Narfist has just joined on Patreon as an annual protector of the past. So thank you very much. I wonder who that might be. Thank you very much for that pledge, and I really appreciate it. You're very welcome, of course, to mention it if the ping doesn't come up. Oh, Jokip, you didn't get your... Sorry about that. It is... The thing is, like, I have on my second screen, I have my chat, and then I have my events. The events are all the subscriptions and all the patrons, except there hasn't been any patrons for the last 3 hours. That means not during the stream, but we know that there has been a few patrons during this hour, so apparently there's stuff. But the last one I have 3 hours ago, if I go to the website and search for that name, it doesn't exist. So I have an event that is not linked to any Patreon that's popping up in my event list, and it's like, that's why it's That's why when I hear the ping, then I'm going like, well, maybe. Who knows? It could also be someone who changed the name, because that also triggers. Backseat allowed as a tag, or is it only for Valheim? Well, I mean, you're welcome to backseat. I mean, isn't that what people do around here anyway? Why don't you just, might as well allow it? Hello, Freak. Welcome. Good evening. Right, so this one is, oh, I should have done that. That is processing, right? Okay. Okay, so 5 of these create 2 per second. What do I need? Also, should I then make like this? Or should I? It gives like 4% productivity, but it gives way too much speed. But if I do that one, then it gets, oh, it's only 10% these days. Okay, yeah, that's probably better. We'll accept the 10% loss for 8% productivity. That seems like a good deal. Six. It's more than 10 times as much as this. Here. 14 times 6. So it's 14 and then 3 rows. Okay. 14 times 6, what is that? That's 28 times 3, that's 56, that's 74. Who knows? That doesn't sound right. 84. 84. Of course. 84. 84 is kind of useful. It could be 21 divided by 4. So it could be 4 rows of 10. No. Almost 4 rows of 10. Yeah, it doesn't need the productivity. Doesn't seem too valuable. That's actually true. That's actually a good point. It's a bad place to spend it. Yeah, you're right. Well, that just ruined everything. Okay, so this one will be like 15. Yeah, so 15 times 5 then. 75. 75. Yeah, I'm valuable. Sorry. So 75 is, what? Yeah, 75 is the number I need. 72 could be okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I need like 3 columns. I have to put one in, otherwise it doesn't register how much. And this one is then 5 times? No, 6 times. That is so close to perfect. So close to perfect. Let's get one more. Good. 13 times 6. Yep, that's what we want. Going to like, yes, and the reason why I'm doing that is there's actually a really good reason for it. That being electric furnaces. Oh, wow, that did not want that. Electric furnaces do not need coal, and coal requires additional miners, and miners will be my hardest constraint. So if I, oops, I don't think I need that. So I'm not going to spend my precious miners on mining coal when I don't need to. I'm not super excited about this. Four rows of 10 is just easier. Yeah, 4 rows of 10. There. It's not actually the belt spaghetti that's the reason. The reason is to avoid having to mine the coal until we need it. Okay, let's see. From the side, that's the middle, and from the middle, that's the middle. There, and then I go here, and then I go. That seems a lot easier. Oops. And then I'm needing to merge these together as well. And then my problem here is, as I'm seeing, if I do this, just don't have the room for it there. That's a problem here, but I can turn that. Oops. So it can be done, right? That's what I wanted to see, if I could balance it before going out. But I don't have a storage then. Is that 12 in a row? It's 12. And that's too much. Okay, well, that actually is nice to know, because that's way too much. I wonder how I got that so incorrectly. I don't have to do this weird forcing. Much better. Question is still, do I want some kind of storage of this? Or do I just want it outside? Screw it. Do it. I don't need like have hundreds of. I mean, if I have one box full, then it's 4,800. It's not something I need for science. It's just something I need to go pick up 1,000 of it and then be happy. Yeah, I'll put the storage on the outside. The alternative would also be like putting it. Here's another alternative we could do. Would be making a box. And then basically have we'll do that. Storage hub with UPS? Not really. Hey Hachu, good to see you. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate the long support. Almost 2 years. Now we can actually make this less awful. I think we are obliged to make it less awful. Yeah, oops. Yep, we agree on that. Oops there. Oh, I have uninstalled my beta TTV, so I can't even like easily remove things from chat. These storages... What? I was under the impression using storage to time for was better. Oh, I don't know. It probably is. I have no idea, to be honest. It's not really something that's of any concern usually. Okay, this is interesting why it's so bad. Oh, no, it's not interesting at all. It's just sulfuric acid, so that's not interesting. Highly uninteresting, to be honest. There. But it's going to be something we need to fix. And you will be that one. Yes, fixed. How is this not fast enough? That one is definitely not going to be fast enough, but when it's all up and running. I don't have stack 12, yes, that's a good point. It's not going to be needed right now. Right now, the main point is I have some, quite a lot actually, and I could, for example, just start hand updating all of my turrets. They're at a modest 10 seconds each. Hello, Flubadoo. Good evening. All right, next up is... I'm tempted to say sulfuric acid, but it's not, actually. It is setting up a production facility, like a microscopic, teeny tiny production facility for the better ammo. Because we have the uranium here, and I have the ammo up here. So I'm just going to drag a line all the way up along that line here. There and then up. Yes, that's... Oh. I don't think I need a red line. I think I need a... Yeah. Oops. At least it's not green circuits being handcrafted. Nope. But it's another... I don't know. 50 times 10. 500 seconds. 8-9 minutes. It's okay. Ow. And I think that what I need to do here is from boring normal turrets to better Mark II turrets. That's also interesting how... Can you must be able to set that up in some kind of settings file. Hello, that's a lot of good things here. Anything? That one. And then we need to... Nope. That one. Sweet. Actually, let me just park a car here and then use the other one. You gotta add my username or I won't see it. Only the non-English question was moved. Yeah. Did I start using personal robots net? Nope, I didn't. Right now, our focus has been getting yellow signs. With the yellow signs, then our next priority is the wall defense and attack. And that's what we're working on right now. So, luxuries such as... oh, that's completely empty. Luxuries such as better robots and stuff, just unfortunately not really on the horizon right now. What? Oh, my car. And I want it on this belt. There you go. And that was the logistics network that was done. And now we go up. It's a long run. Where are my robots when I need them? Hoppa. Yeah, that's the only way I can get rid of it, it seems. Car still on the ground? No, it's not. It's here. That's gonna be a mess of things that I pick up here. You had 2 cars, yes, and the other one is there. Parked it there for convenience. Now I just picked up some junk. This is not it. This is not it. I wanted it to be here. Now I ended up doing it the wrong place. Anyway, wrong place it is. It's still gonna be here. I know running on the belt makes me go faster, but maybe I don't want to go faster. That one. And we forgot to bring out the stuff that I need for... Can I go in here? There we go. Get rid of the coal, get rid of the stuff. There we go. Oh, remember when when military science required rocket turrets or gun turrets to do, that was so expensive. All right, so we need stone, not stone bricks, and we need some iron, and there's some copper. There. Well, that was not it. There you go. And then some iron here. One stack. And some. One. Perfect. And once, oh, right. I already have 4 of those. How close are you to upgrading armor and your inventory space? It's not a priority right now, so that's it. I know that's not really a great answer to that question, but I don't know because it's not really one of the next couple of things I'm going to work on. I mean, it would be nice, but then I have to set up a module production, modules Mark III, and I don't have that either. And then I also, there's no point in making it until I have these things, so it's kind of researching towards that. When I have Mark II, then I'm going to do it. Until Mark II, it doesn't really make sense. And portable fusion, then I can start looking into that. Did we get it? Nope, we did not get it. Not quite. I don't know if I still want to get this. Did that work? Okay, kind of. It did. Weird. That one, you go in, and this one. That's kind of weird. Oh no. That did nothing. I could do that one. And nope, I don't need that actually at all. Like at all. Here. It's just going to be such a small build here. How much is this? This is 1 every 10 seconds. And let's just see how much we're actually producing. No masterclass blueprint for this. No, definitely not. This is producing 1.5 per second. So I'm going to set it up so it can consume 1.5 per second. So that means it is 10, 20 of that, I guess, if I have 10 of these. Okay, so let's make it 5 because that's easier. Let's make it, oops, okay. Let's also do that. This is just a standard build, so no real point in making it more complicated than that. And then I decided to slightly overbuild it for no reason. Here. Just like this, right? It's so low quantity that it really doesn't matter. Also missing. Yeah. Nope. Mr. Red and Soda, yeah. I'm also kind of wondering, we probably should overbuild it a bit more than this. I mean, at least in the beginning, it absolutely needs overbuilding. This makes no sense, that one. There. Hold on. Also, that's the wrong way. That's outbound. That's outbound. Go. Alternatively, we'll do something like this. Probably. Let me see. That's going to come in on the lower side, so that's actually perfect for that thing. All of it goes in here and switch it on. Whoosh. Still missing some inserters. Oh yeah, that one. Somehow that got lost in the copy paste. Let's see the numbers. 32, 32. That sounds good. That one should not be full. This can be full and the other one can be full. And then it's all good. Pretty good ammo. So with this ammo and some red inserters are the wrong way. What the hell? All the red inserters should always face the same way. Yep, it should be good now, right? Still see problems? But I uploaded an all FE buildings hub on Discord. And uploaded an all FE buildings hub on Discord. Like second to top. Is it fixed now? All right, thanks, Mark. I'm not gonna hate you. Need bottleneck? Nope. Why would I hate you for that? It's very nice of you. Is it a robot one? Because I need it to be a robot one. The spaghetti thing is not needed at this point. There. Okay, so that is good. We now have lots and lots of this. And actually, I'm going to take that out. Oh, look at that. That's actually not correct anymore. There. Now, only accept red ammo. That ammo will now be 0. And also 0 here. We don't want any of it, simply put. Instead, we will want to have some 200. There. So anything above 200 will be put in here because that will go into, well, more crafting. Heavy. All of that. Oops. I wonder if I can... I started the stream. Ah, okay. It can be robot based. Okay. Okay. So reason why I'm not really doing anything with the like regards to a hub right now is because I feel that the next hub thing I'm gonna do is just stamp down a big building like that, and then just have rows of assemblers just doing stuff, and then everything coming in with robots, everything going out with robots. That's it. And I'm not there yet, but that's definitely what I mean. Yeah, no ammo picked up. Shooting blanks. Well, I am shooting blanks. That's what a vasectomy does. Quite happy with it. There. What mods am I using? Do the mods command. You can see it. Right. So that one is delete. Let's see. What is the next thing? The next thing would be if we could just get a bit more than this, which is there's only one way to do that, and that's time. May either be using a different area or research for other have not been done yet. Huh? Well, I have not. There's a lot of the exploration thing. If I look at titanium, for example, that one, you can see how much I don't have explored yet or don't have researched yet. Because, I mean, there's no point in researching it if I'm not going to use it. That's also interesting. Oh, like Stack Inserter Mark II. They're pretty quick. And Stack Filter Inserter Mark II. Yummy. We'll want some of those. Seems also convenient. 1010 would recommend? Yes. Except for like the 2 days of agonizing pain afterwards. But after that, it's all good. Sharpshooter turrets don't exist in this mod pack. There's just Mark II turrets. So, let's see. What would I want to do before going out into the world and exploring, or in pushing them back a bit? Maybe I don't actually want to push them back. Maybe I just want to go out and upgrade the ones I have. That might actually be an option. Oh, no. Don't you dare put them back there. Give more. 457. Ow. Let's get more titanium and then upgrade every single one of these to titanium and then figure out how we're going to do. I think that my solution to the... Okay. All right, let me think. I think my solution to the ammo is going to be with boxes with a speaker on it. So basically have a speaker, put 1,000 in there and forget about it. Once the speaker goes like, I'm empty, then you go down there, throw another 1,000 in, and happy. I think that's how I'm going to be dealing with that part in for now at least. Which is probably going to be for the time being. Which might be forever and ever and ever. Walls. Stupid trees. Get out of the way. Titanium is right here. $141 seems like a good time to update. To update that, let's see. Yeah, I'll do that while I take a short break. Once we are done with the break, I think I'm gonna go out and upgrade these things here, so that they will suddenly go from dealing. Doesn't say what damage. Oh yeah, there we go. 8 plus 17 plus 92 physical. Let's see how much that gets done once I upgrade it. Plus range 18 to range 25 means that they will never get in there. Never. There. 23 minutes of handcrafting. Isn't it lovely? We're just going to be standing here watching me handcraft for 23 minutes. Or not. We'll probably just take a short break right now, and then when we come back, we'll see what... I'll go replace some of it, and then... I mean, 23 minutes, that's not a problem, because what else am I going to use my handcrafting queue for the next 23 minutes? I don't know. But what I'd like you to help me with is, what should be the next thing that we do? This one's almost out. Well, okay, what should be the next thing we do? Also, you know what? We also maybe need a more of everything, I guess. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Coal below the solar needs to be moved. Why? That one? Why? Not yet. Still have plenty. And it's consuming almost nothing. Okay, let's see. That's still a bit of handcrafting. So I'm not able to go out and kill biters right now because I only have this amount of additional uranium rounds. And that's just not enough. So what I have to do is basically play the waiting game, wait for this one to fill up as another 800 here. That's starting to get there, so we can do like one trip out. But I'd actually like to sort of establish something over here. So what I need to do is build some programmable speakers and some wire. Yes, indeed, some wire, so I can hook it up. And we can build like the first build of something. Now I can't handcraft it. Oh yeah, sulfuric acid was absolutely something we wanted to do. Should I do sulfuric acid first? Yeah, let's do that. Let's figure out why the sulfuric acid is so bad. One speaker per turret. No, I'll have one speaker per segment. Like that one I'll build a line here. And then inserters. And then I'll have a box. And then when the box is empty, I'll send a notification, because that means enough attacks has come in that they are now empty. How did those resources appear on the map? Yes, through the hype train. That is, if there's a hype train, and there has been a hype train today, then if there's a hype train, then they will spawn, depending on whoever wins the hype train by being the ones who on the gift subs, and on the bid side they are the leader. At the end they will get their name in the base, and it'll be randomly spawning where, and the amounts will be based on whether it's a level 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 hype train. So level 1 hype train gives a patch of 100,000, level 2 hype train gives 200,000, level 3 gives 500,000, level 4 gives 1 million, and level 5 gives 2 million. And it actually seems to be really well balanced. We are consuming things, and if I hadn't spawned we hadn't spawned 2 big and close iron parts, we would really be running out of iron right now. So maybe we will get a hive train, and then it'll be, you can see it, or maybe not. Then we'll see it some other day. These have been, oh, they decommissioned. I should have picked one of those then. Hey, Bartek, how about we show you? Yes, that's a good idea. Let me think. Is it working, by the way? Not really. And is this, wow. Yeah, Sulfur Hash is being eaten. Then it's actually copper out here. That's 200,000. There's really not a lot of copper. 70,000 on PGR. Oof. Oh, it's like, there's 2 segments now. There are no map generated patches. Correct, no map generated patches. You removed all using this command. That's actually not true. I did not remove the command for that. That was for my previous series, so that's completely irrelevant. This one just didn't spawn anything. It's part of the mod. No, Bartek, it looks like it's only you. No, Tekavara wants to play along. Thank you, Tekavara. Let me see. So, yeah. They have lots of copper up here. 100,000. 2 million. That was a good one. S'mores is broken into pieces here. We haven't seen S'mores in a while, have we? Rock. Oh.
We are building an army.
Rock Otter? I don't know. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. How do I pronounce those? I don't know. No hype train yet today. Chat is lacking. Thank you, Freak. And Dristal, thank you for the 200 bits. And Urchalak with the 200 bits. There we go. Do you have to research mining efficiency real hard? I can't. Drone mining efficiency is something that's linked to donations, so that'll sort of be Rocketeer, maybe. It's something that I can't control. It's just something that accrues over time based on donations. So donations add here. You can see this one will. This was one that being researched, like bonus research, and if there is a donation, you will see that this one increases by a tiny bit, but it's like 100,000. So right now it's not really moving. There we go. Bartek moved it by 1%. So slowly, because we're already up to level 9 and level 11, they're pretty damn expensive here. Something happened while I was chatting away. Philip Larsen joined with a brand new Prime subscription. Welcome to the community, and thank you for using your precious Prime here on my channel. And then Hetchu came in first with a 5 gift subs, and that completed level 1. And Joe Kip came in with another 5 gift subs, and now it's completing level 2 thanks to Bartex with 1,000. Ah man, Killadon, thank you for the 9 months. And then this is not fest with 500 bits. Is this how I do it? Yes, it is. But it might need a bit more for it to move at this point. I think donations of bits and subs will help raise it. No, not subs, but bits. Bits will help. These are tied to bits. We just did some, or I did some things that were just kind of different from normal. It'll basically sort of mean that over time this will increase and they will be better as time progresses, but it won't be like super fast and it won't be super slow.
Our illustrious champion
Shinsekai, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome home. Yes, 6 months is welcome home. Ooh, now it's Darkest Dungeon coming. I asked if they would make a new streamer pack, but I don't think so. That was so awesome they made the streamer pack with notifications.
Tales of our endeavors.
Hey Warren, good to see you, and thank you for the 6 subs. That is what the hell is that followage? That doesn't exist. Why do people think you can get in for one weird trick? Click on your name in chat. Okay, but yeah, but I don't want a Nightbot comment for that. Why do people think there's something called a followage? I don't know what a followage is. Subage. Yeah, but what is followage? Follow age? Who cares? Click your damn name. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why would that be a streamer command? Like, why would it be a command that everyone should whinage? Something else. That's something I do. Yeah, but why was it something that you should sort of be putting to the chat that everyone should see how? I don't know. Rentage. Yeah, we'll do those. Default command for a lot of bots. Okay, right. By good evening, faceless man. Yeah, it just seems strange that you would fill up chat with things. I'm having a problem with too many commands. Actually, I would like to have Nightbot muted for me, so I can't see whatever my Nightbot is doing. Electric pole age steadily decreasing. Yep. And Drizzle, thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, that is amazing. That is already halfway through level 3. And let's have a look at the leaders here. That is Drizzle with the 10 subs and Bartek with 2k bits. Now, seriously, is Bartek going to take another one of these? This one definitely needs to be better. Are these full? Yeah, they're full. I don't think I need this many explosives. I'm just here to hype the hype train. Yes, please do. Please do. Who hypes the hype trains? Take a thank you. And maybe a little more. Yeah, maybe a little more. Definitely. Maybe a little more is needed. Thank you so much. 5,000 bits. Don't like this, I think.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That was Clueless Noob. Thank you for... did that... That's not it. Right, okay, stop being weird.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on this. You can focus on the... Oh, we did make it... what am I doing? Alright, there. Alright. Whew, that was somehow complicated. Alright, so that is now a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. And Jeffers, thank you for the 33 months. 3 more to get a tiny 3 badge. Yes, so I just need to not piss you off for 3 more months. Whew, tall order, but I'll give it my best. Why am I doing something like this weird here? Why am I not... Just rebuild the whole damn thing. This is awful. Just forget about it. Forget about it. This is bad. Don't even try doing it like this. Now what am I doing again? Out of the wall here. Yes, so far so good. Alright, I have to remember that as soon as I start building, instead of talking about the hype train, then it completely stalls. Let's see, it is Drizzled with 10 subs and Takewater with 5k bits. And then I'll go back to building for a bit. What am I building again? Look, we're down to 50 of these.
More shall gather.
Ooh, Takewater, it looks like you are gunning for both of them. Thank you for the 12 gift subs. Yeah. I feel that they're just hyping. Yeah, you two are absolutely amazing. Absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of other things, but that you are just
Splendid
always...
offering.
Thank you, Bartek. Whoa.
Tales of our endeavors.
And Drizzle, thank you for the... yeah, Bartek with 5,000 more bits just to take it back. Yeah, let's see. It's up to 88% now. And Drizzle taking it back the lead, right? Taking back the lead with 15, with 5 more, so that's 15. Have a fight. Yes, and then Warren pitching in. That was just to kick it over to level 4. Thank you so much. Now it's 1 million ore that spawns of whatever comes. Whatever comes, right? Whoever gets it. That was weird. What was weird? Time for the 2 million uranium. We have 2 million uranium already. So Gyna Cube is going to hang around there for a while, leaving quite a mark. It makes sense if this is the one that's furthest away because it's now closest to that location. Hold on, don't fill it up yet. And that one, right? And then I think it makes sense if it's now like this. So that one connects to here and this one connects to there. Yes. Okay, well, it's a long shot to get all the way to a level 4, but it's level 5, but it's certainly very nice to see a level 4 hype train already here. And thank you to the people carrying this. Really nice. Coal? This does not need coal. That's 9. I want to make a full belt of this. That's a full belt. There you go. Okay, now halfway there. Anyone want to? No, I think maybe someone's waiting for the last chance to get a little snipe in. Oh, we got something that's running out. Oh, it doesn't say what is mining out. I think I'll take this one and just scoot it over by just a few tiles here. Few tile? Maybe like this. Again, Patron, I am happy about that. Thank you so much for that. I mean, I'm happy for all of the support. Don't think anything else. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning. Yes, 2 minute warning. That's when the game slows down to a crawl.
Welcome back.
Hitch Draco, thank you for the 4 months. Off you go with that one. And then that can go here. This one's the coal coming in. Only 15 subs to beat. Yes, Random Max, thank you for the 32 months. That is also quite a while. Then maybe that should actually be one further down. It should be one further down, because of course it should be. So that one can go here. There. Looking good. An anonymous gifter gifting 1 sub. Thank you. All right, 1 minute left. So now it is, it's down to the wire. And oh, please don't throw something in after it's run out, because that just makes everyone feel so bad when it comes late. Hype train completed, and then boom, 15 subs. Thank you so much, Takeover, with the 10 subs. You're just putting in a strong showing there. Thank you so much, and that definitely giving you in the lead. Oh, we have a little Touchglow, thank you for the prime. And then a Warren with 20 subs. That means a Warren has retaken it with 27 subs. And there's 30 seconds left and 22% left on the hype train. Yep. Oh, Barthak, 5,000. Boom, done. Take War 6,200. What? You guys are synchronized. Oh no, who knows where it's at? I think it must be Takeover, right? Who took it back? Resplendent offering. Level 5. 3 seconds. 1 second. 2 seconds. Thank you everyone for joining. And the... Now where was it? Nope. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh no. Can some moderator time out that spammer there? Come on, Uranium. But yeah, I think you're equally in on this. Okay, so here I'm gonna get some coal inbound somewhere. I think I'll put it over on the side. All right, I'm out. I'll stay out here. I mean, I never promised to be consistent in anything, so I wonder if this is gonna go bad. It probably is. I wonder if... Did I not secure this? Did I simply assume that I would be... No, I did secure it. Perfect. Woo! Only had... I don't think we mods could do that to each other. Try it. See if it works. I don't think it works, but you can try it. And then it degenerated into just mods timing each other out. You cannot time a moderator unless you are the owner of the channel. What about an editor? Vichu is an editor of the channel. What if that's enough? Right, is one of you ban happy moderators willing to add the next hype train to here? It would be nice with a copper in this area. Thank you very much. And then maybe I guess even an iron over here would be nice. Uranium, please, on buildings. Yeah, I wouldn't mind on this one. Then I can finally get rid of it. Oh, wow. I ran out. Oh, Tori must grow larger. Yeah, we know Tori. He's a wee lad. Tori must grow larger. Ah, too bad, Richard. Too bad. It was worth a shot. There he goes. Ta-da. Uh-huh. And the warrant is... It's good. Good locations. Good ore. I think you're going to be on the map for a bit. Thank you so much. That's unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate in terms of sort of not wrecking anything. I actually would have thought it would more often wreck things because it's a bigger area. I don't know if... Okay, so Jeff, if you want, then is there any way we could do something about the ore spawning that would make it sort of... This is not like a change request. This is a RFI, right? I wonder, could we do something so that they don't spawn all the way out here? Because the thing is, like, if I go out here to Maniac Wombat and start mining, then I'll unlock this area and then they'll spawn even further away. Every chunk that's been charted by radar, whether revealed... So, yeah. So I guess the only other option would be it's only the ones that are currently visible, which means that one could still be visible. Not anymore. But these, it could spawn out here, but it could not spawn like here, but it could spawn in the ones that sort of the radar suddenly unlocks once in a while. Visible. Only in radar array. No, I think if you do it like... I don't know, that was like an idea. What triggers them to spawn? The hype chain we just completed. And then you saw this. They spawned with the people who've been doing those. Oh man, Tekavara, you hyped on both sides and you didn't get any of them. Well, you're not really making it easier to catch up to you. A Warren and Tigawara. Pretty sure, Tigawara, that that does not represent where you should be there. Okay, that's now going better, but not good enough. How much can you consume? You can consume 15. Hmm? Ah. That's just completely wrong in every way. There. That goes in. It's all good. This one will now go. That one? 35, okay. Maybe speed. Take this one out. How about now? 33. It still consumes the full belt. Excellent. And I can probably do something else here. Pretty sure it has to be involving a pump that way and some other pumps. Yes. And let's see. It will be unfortunately more likely to go out than go over there. So what I need is to make sure. Yeah, I like this. Good night, I'm shutting up. Good night. Hey, just got done watching your Megabase video and thought I'd pop in to see what's going on. Oh, lots of things are going on. You will not believe that if you saw this base, you would not think that this is the guy who usually builds city blocks and not spaghetti, because this is a spaghetti mess. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. What I need to do that is I need some wire. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to build some handcraft some circuits, and I'm gonna be handcrafting one more just to really that one only pump when just want to make sure that it will just pump out a bit. Maybe 1000 is better. Because as soon as it activates, it pumps out 1000 immediately. Let's see how fast this one is. Well, 350, that's okay, as long as you're consuming a full belt. And it looks like it's a full belt coming in. Yep, pretty close to a full belt. Excellent. The one thing we're missing is this one. which I don't think we need right now, but maybe we just don't care about it. I try, but I fail to care about it. Yeah, I tried to care about it and I didn't. I did not succeed. Nope. No fucks were given. Sorry. Pew. This is good, and I think that it'll be better. It'll be better. Yeah, a traditional gift fucks. I'm all out. Wonder if it can still work. I mean, just for a while it can. There. Okay, so at this point, I think it's time to go say hi to the biters. I have a lot of yellow belts. Yes, I have not a lot of other things. Ow, 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 ow. And we also have one. Oh, that's glorious. That is glorious. Look at that. That's a lot. Huh. Keep going. Oh, I missed it. Oh, sorry. Lazy Life. Sorry. I've seen your recap videos on the series before, but excited to be a stream for the first time. Thank you and welcome. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate when people take the time to join here. Did we get rid of it? Yeah, we did. That one goes just in there. All good. Where? Ah, the Tory must grow larger. So let's go fix Tory. Car has red ammo? Yeah, it does. 20 red ammo. It's a disgrace. How far does it reach? Okay. That one. And you will get a good 20. No. A good 20. There. No more. I don't think so. Even though you probably could use more, you could definitely use more. Let's see how much you can use more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24 seems like also a good number. Just. Yep. And now it's time for us to take a look at. This one's still full, obviously. Where do we think we want to deal with the biters first? Is T grow larger? Yep. Oh, hold on. What I actually have now is I have the option of building a good ammo. Ooh, a good one here. That's kind of something I want to do. Let's also look at something else, because there is almost certainly going to be a modular. Oh, it's not a modular armor. It's power armor, and then there's another power armor that's Mark 3 that I absolutely want. Mark 3. Yum, 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 yum. But it's also, let's just say, a bit out of reach. But not so much out of reach, just a bit out of reach. The main problem is that one. These 8,000. They're out of reach. Alright, wherever we're being attacked now, that's where we're going to be focusing our effort first. Because that is where trouble is brewing. Did I have yellows? Yeah, but I don't have enough yellows. Let's go get some more yellow belts. You're just going to have to hang in there.
Ow, 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 ow.
Totally not the right one.
Ow, 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 ow.
These small clusters of builds, I really like that idea. It works quite well in a satisfactory-like manner. This we're going to use a lot of, and then we'll just fill up the rest of the inventory with that. Might have overdone it a bit, but it's good. Upgrade the hub build. I'm not going to do that. It's still not my priority right now.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's really not a priority for me to upgrade the hub build. It does what I need it to do right now, and it's I have to just evaluate what is the most important thing to spend the time on, and there's nothing of what I've done now that I felt would be more important. Next thing is definitely going to be getting a power armor, because power armor is kind of useless without the portable fusion. So let's get the powerful. Yeah. Good night, lass. I have to leave. I'm not feeling exhausted. All right, you take care. Swoosh. That's good. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I get it, Zephyr. Okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like a new hub. But just actually just getting it done. Goodbye, trees. Because there was no other way to go through the forest than this. No other way. Okay. And I think I want... Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I might have been overdoing something just a bit. No matter how I do this, I can't do it better than that. Maybe that's okay. And that one. So here I'll build... Oh, I can build one. But, oh yeah, I can also build that. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Yeah. And here I'll build... There you go. 2,000 in. Seems like a lot to put 2,000 in. Remember, they were dealing 8 damage plus... Let's see. 8 damage plus 17.92. And... at range 18. Now they are dealing 36 plus 80. So that's a lot more. Do MK2 turrets require MK1? Yes. Yeah, so this, I don't know if it just adds it flat. So that's like 18. This is 26 damage. And this one is now 116. So from 26 to 116. So that's 4 times as much damage. Plus the range is enormous comparatively. So, yeah. Then the next question is, why are they not getting put in? Because they're still just going up here. And that means they'll only fill up to 10 each. Most of it include the prior item. Yes, most of it does. And then I will build that one, which will say no volume, thank you. But it will show an alert when no, it's actually just the basic material here is equal to 0. And then it will display that one. Because as soon as if I have more than one of them, then it's a problem. Do we want to leave 200 in that one turret? Ha! What? 201 turret. Oh, right, I had one turret that actually had some more. I did not foresee that it could have more than one. There. Tested, they work just fine. 3 more. Yeah, so that is basically how I want to do that for every one of our attacks. We could also sneak out here. Just a second. Oh yeah, something that's really weird actually is that if you deconstruct, you can walk through it and then undeconstruct. That feels weird to me. I hope these are not being put out. Let's try this one. Not attracted. Okay, that kind of vanished. Just a bit more effective. Yeah. I think that it did stuff. Whoops. Well, I guess we're going up there then. And I'm driving on wood. Oops, because some idiot decided to throw all our other stuff away. There. Alright, let's head there. I'm coming. I'm coming. I do need to drop by and get a bit of copper first and a bit of iron as well, because we need to build one more of these. Just a bit of iron and copper and stuff on our way there. Should be good. The termites, yeah. Which is one of the... Ooh, you're not working. That's not great. That is not great. Let's go. The green nanobots, yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, that's not great. That's actually kind of bad. Oh no! Oh no! 655 down there. Ah, man. Where did we get attacked? Up there. Alright, cool. Let's go there. Oh yeah, with one, yeah, I could just copy paste the cables. Yeah, you're right. Of course I could. Ooh, this is not looking like it's doing so well. What is that? That's into... Ah, right, it's not intended to do well. That's just our solar power. We don't really need right now. Right, so while we're doing this, let me just advertise a bit about what's going to go happen on sort of my channel here in the next bit of time. Oh, I forgot to bring that. That's not great either. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be playing some more Valheim, and it has been super fun for me to play Valheim, so I am really excited to play some more. It's just a really enjoyable game to play, and I'll definitely be playing it quite a lot more, so I hope that it's something that you either are interested in or maybe you want to give a chance and see if that could be something. It's not the fastest of games, but even in fast-paced games, I'm not the fastest. Crayon in the box.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yes, as they say. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, military science. I love that I just took out all the ammo and then left. It's another place that's getting attacked. Alright, the biters know that this is their last chance to mount an attack, mount an assault, and from here on, it just won't be possible. Oh no, research, research, faster, faster. Oh, I don't like how it's just clickety click all the time. I'll take that one for sure. I'll also start doing some of those more things. Batteries, no, that's not happening. What else could we take? The personal laser defense too? Sure. Logistics too? I don't know. That one maybe? Oh, that one's really nice. Steel walls, whatever. Watch out, here we come.
Ow, 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 ow.
Do I double wall it? I don't think so. Sure, take it. 48 inserters, that also is a problem because I'm gonna need more inserters as well. What's the red one? Here. I'll take that. This one. Okay, so that just means I need some greens. I can take some greens here. Just a bit. That's 1 and 1. 1 iron stick is 2. So I can keep taking this for quite a while and still be happy. Still not. I'll keep going until I use all of the steel plates or iron plates here. It seems like a good number. Upgrade the hub. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me, yelling at me again. I'm gonna need it. And there. No, it was this one. And this will be... Is that it? Yeah. But doesn't it also need that one? Yeah, it does. Plus it needs some of that. Okay. This one will then be... How many? 50. Okay. 50. Yep. And then I think if I do this... Now I'm gonna build it outside. Where's the blue one? That's gonna be such a waste for this part. Am I gonna do it or not? I'm gonna do it. It'll complement our spaghetti design just right by having an absolutely absurdly long blue circuit line full of things that will be idle 99% of the time. That is so characteristic of how we built here. Also missing one inserter. Yeah, but I did get the one inserter, right? Oh, that it absolutely would. But that would be cheating. There you go. Boop. And now it's time for us to finally go where we wanted to go before. And hold on. Whew. Well, I don't like building spaghetti things, but in this case it's kind of fun because it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of being forced to it, and then we'll just embrace it. But usually I don't think it's something to be proud of. There. Well, that's very kind of the biters to refrain from attacking us while we are just in a rebuilding phase. Yes. Good stuff. And yeah. And the last one. That one. Looking good. Filling it up and go, 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 go. And I think we'll just double this one. And I'm probably going to run away from the car, so I might as well pick it up. Okay, and that one. Not sure I have enough. Oh, I didn't even see how many it was. No, it doesn't matter. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I have. That's a problem. Yeah, I think that's an okay solution for it. Then there's actually nothing that prevents us from putting it where it was before, right? No, it's much better. 197, thank you. How do you scroll through? When you paste and then you hold shift and then use the scroll wheel. So that's pretty handy. Do you actually have to? Yeah, you do have to hold shift. Are you going to take out the red bullets? Oh yes, I should. Damn. What happened? It's all good. Yeah, usually I let the turrets eat them up, but now I started to do this, and for me, consistency is more important than correctness. Think about that. I'd rather have something that is consistently incorrect than something that is inconsistent but correct. Because then you'll be like, but you only did half of it one way, or you did half one way and half the other way. So by your one half must be incorrect, and then I have to go back. So it's much easier for me to insist that whatever I do is better, because then I can say that I'm consistent, right? See, Matrix. Hey, keep up the good work. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you for dropping by. It is much better against the behemoth biters, absolutely. But that being said, I am usually adhering more to sort of the idea that if they are needed, then they will just be replaced by themselves. Lovely. I'm taking all of this out and not really intending to put anything in instead. This is insanely stupid. So that's what we do. Squeezing past here. And get that repairing. Nope, it's not repairing if it's scheduled for pickup. Okay, this is gonna be fun, right? This is gonna be real fun. So I am deliberately making. Oh no! I knew I was gonna do that. Ah, the horror. Yep. Please don't attack. Alright, biters, just moment of truce, then we can start killing you. I mean, we can start killing each other again. But right now, I'm just gonna need a moment of truce here. While I pick up things that will destroy you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Might as well pick that up. Oh, and now we don't have any fuel as well. So
Ow, ow, ow,
what
ow,
are
ow.
we driving on? Ah, good things. Good things for once. How much? 100, 200, and 70. Still not enough. $55 more. And let's keep, that's 150, so that's 15. And then we can go back.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow! Motion motors. Did you update the hub? Might have missed it. I'm updated it not with a lot, but only by making the tier 2. And that's the one. That's the only one I'm actually going to do right now. My brake. My brake. What does titanium turrets do? They are 7 more range, twice as much damage. No, 50% more damage. That's it, right? 50% more damage and let's see. That's done. Yeah, so I was actually told we will come back after the break here. Just need to set some kind of defense up before I dare take a break. I think that might be necessary. Yeah, I know that's not happening. We'll have to find out. Cannot build on resources. I'm aware. Let's not waste these. Oh, get out. Here. Oh, I know, because someone's still building like 1 million of these. Okay. They're probably also going to do that after the break, but yeah. Oh yes, shooting speed times 4. Is it really that much? This is shooting speed 10, and that is shooting speed 20. So yeah, okay, plus whatever update thingy that gets there. Yeah. Could spam 20 assemblers. Yeah, I could, but this is more me. So you gotta stay true to who you are, and I'm a filthy handcrafter. So yeah, how long is that for handcrafting? It's gonna be the next hour of handcrafting, I guess. Wonder if upgrade comes before. Could I do that though? I mean, I don't like listening to good advice here. We'll try it. So that one, and ready for explosion. Oh no, I want to put it in there, but I can't because it's going to be putting in there as well. So go very far away. That must be far away. Yes. And now I do that one. All of the... Okay, so that... And I don't have anything else. I do have these and I don't want to put in. go. And then I think that it should be possible for me to just use that one command. Alright, I'm going to take a break and might get attacked during the break, but then so be it. Beginning to believe. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Let's see what we can do then. Alright, I am back and I've not been attacked, so that was a mistake for the dear biters. They should have attacked. 2 more. Hmm? What? Okay, so this part here gets updated and then we move up. Unfortunately, we're coming from the wrong side because we are building 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Easy there. That's just gonna be a no. That's just gonna be unprotected. They won't attack right there. How you managed to handcraft all those during break? I know. I am a master handcrafter. So I do things that you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe how well I handcraft things. I don't know where I got attacked. I couldn't see it. Right, so what other things are coming this week? And on YouTube, I don't really... Actually, I haven't really thought about it. I have not thought about what I'm... Because I ended my Dice Legacy. Oh man, that game. That was so close to... I really wanted to like it, and I really liked it. And then it was just like... just design-wise, the gameplay was just so stressful. And it just... Like, the game signaled nice, quiet board game type. You sit there, you just look at things, and you wonder, and you plan, and you do things. But the gameplay was like, I must go faster. Oh, where did all my... Oh. Oh, well. Then I'll just make phantom walls. They're probably equally good. And I'm also out of inserters. That's just horrible. Let's see what else we're going to run out of before we're done. Probably power poles. Yeah, so I don't actually know what I'm going to be throwing on my YouTube because we're done with Dice program. We are not having like a small game for Let's Playing. So you can actually probably expect a fewer videos on YouTube this week while I just figure out what I'm going to be doing there. I don't know. I think I have to sort of get away from... Oh no, we've also did something else bad. He left all of our stuff in a box down here. Yeah, Riftbreaker soon, yeah, but soon is still like a month away. So, I mean, I'm not gonna have It's more difficult to take a sudden spike when you start to attack the enemies. It is very unexpected. Yeah, it's just that the game transitions when you when there's just constant attacks suddenly, and then you're like, really, is this the game now that I have to like always be able to handle attacks, and they get bigger and bigger? And it's Dog and Dice Legacy here. Well, a little repair value. I think there was a good potential with the ascended dice and that kind of thing, but it also just meant that you had to win so much that you could start sort of mucking about with random things like ascending dice instead of sort of winning the game. So it wasn't like a natural part of, as you win the game, you will get better in the next run. No, it was more like, as you win the game, you have to stop and do things so that you will get a bonus in the next game. I was like, oh, that seems a bit clunky way of doing it. But you know, it was a good little experience, and my gripe with it was not that I didn't have fun. It was just like I felt it could have been so much better with really minor tweaks. Really minor things would make it a lot more enjoyable, at least for me. Can I do that? And we put all the uranium magazines out there as well, so that's lovely. That's definitely not what I wanted. We'll just take all of it. Half. More than 2 into a game anyway. Yeah, it's not that it's hard, but it's something that is not on the path to winning, which means that you're working on winning, but then you also have to work on the ascending dice. And then there's the whole secret thingy that I haven't figured out, and I don't know. I think it was maybe a bit too hidden, because I don't know. It's smaller things, and I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed it, and I really wanted it to be able to do more. So I don't really have a game like that right now that I could play. Oh, well. That one is a sneaky one. Yeah. Weird. Alright, that's enough ammo for now. Let's head back. oh, nope. We need inserters and probably maybe soon some power ports as well.
Ow.
Hello, car. What secret thing? If you fully explore a village, then you get a sign. If you fully search a ruins, you get a sign. If you get 3 signs, they will be lighting up on the obelisk. And if you ascend a dice that matches the different icons that you have to decipher, that a circle one is a merchant? No, I don't know, something. And then all of that, if you assign those in the right order with the right symbols, like the harvest is, and the class, and the whatever, all of those things, and if you do that, you get a secret boss. $22, that looks good. What about you? 18, good. Yeah, so I think it's pretty cool, but I think that it should be... I don't think that it's... Okay, so my thought on this, right? you're a small team making a small game. If you take too much of your content and hide it, not you can hide big things if you're FromSoft, because they have an audience that will go around finding any and all secret things. But if you're a small company, spending time on putting secrets in, I feel it's a bit risky, because yeah, there might be some people who might think those would be pretty cool to find. But if you don't even ever find that, aren't you just making the game less than what it could be? That's what I feel like. If I was sort of got a bit of hand holding to find the secret, I actually tried it a bit, and I was like, I'm gonna read so many Discord messages, and I'm gonna test so many things. And you know what? I'll just see if I can find someone who already did it, because I thought that it would be cool to make a video about finding the secret. But it was just a bit too hidden and a bit too cumbersome and a bit too grindy to get there. So I was like, yeah, whatever. So anyway, that's kind of what hey, Ningmaster, thank you for the 19 months. Look at that, we got you up here with 2 million copper waiting to be munched on. These biters out here are incredibly patient. No, nothing. Okay. Today is Talk Like a Pirate Day. Oh no, I usually remember that the day after, so then I go like, oh. So remind me tomorrow. Oh, I'm running around with a modular armor. It's not even a level 1 power armor. Damn. It's not as polished as Icarus, but since you enjoyed it, have you checked out Osiris? Nope, I don't even know what it is, so I have not. Let me just steam it. Osiris. It has mixed reviews, 10,000 reviews, and the result is mixed. That does not seem like something I'd want to play. No. I don't like that graphic style. I've been struggling with describing why I don't like this asset style, this graphic style that is kind of in there. And it also, there's a lot of other games that I don't want to see that they look too good. But let's take Dice Legacy as an example. For example, I really love that game because the buildings were a bit samey, but the dice were just so crisp. It was so easy to see that that's a dice that's clunked down in the middle of things. It just, it looks so good. Satisfactory, I love the way it looks because there are nice sharp edges and nice lighting, and it's very clear what's going on. But then there are other games that just, they put too many details in, and that means when I look at things, it just becomes like a mess of textures and shades and all that thing, and it becomes like, I can't see what's there. It's just too much. It looks like, my thought is that it looks like something, like a lot of assets from like an asset shop, and then you buy them and put them into the game, and they're like, yeah, but there's no coherent feel to it. There's nothing, like if you look at Satisfactory, if someone shows you a game, then you can go like, that game looks like Satisfactory. Because Satisfactory has an art style. There's a style that's that one. But some of those games that are just generic looks good. I needed to have something. I needed to have something that is a unique art style. Like the best example is of course Darkest Dungeon. If you look at Darkest Dungeon, it's very simple. It's just basically no animation. There's a steady thing and then an attack animation, and that's it. There's not even any transition. It's just still, and then it's still for the attack. And yet, because of the distinct art style, it is brilliant, awesome, amazing. You get sucked in and you love that style. And if you see another game, you go like, that's a rip-off of Darkest Dungeon. But those kind of games that don't really have a style, that's also why you might like it or not. Like, for example, Valheim, I'm pretty sure the decision to make it, I don't know, 8-bit or whatever it is, like PlayStation 1 game, is at least partially because of resources. They're a 5-man team, or they were a 5-man team. So making high res for everything is probably not doable. But I still think that it's now becoming a style that you can see a game and you can say, oh, that's Valheim. I really like that. Does that make sense? It can't be so off-putting if I can't. It can be so if I can't tell what's going on. Having high quality textures is less important than consistency. Yes, and a coherent art style. That's what I'm looking for. Something that you can always spot. Oh, that's a, like for example, Slay the Spire. It looks trash, but it's its own kind of trash. Sorry, I don't like the art style there. I like the art style for the pictures, but the creatures, damn, they don't look good. But it's at least consistent, and now that's how that game looks. For better or for worse. Are we good? Are we good? We're almost good. Okay, so we got, oops, some of this are still, all right, biters, you are welcome to attack. I mean, you're more than welcome to attack, actually. Still 1.1. So yeah, that's just, I think I've been trying to articulate it. It'll probably be empty, but then that's why we have the warning, so we can see it. Good night, Random Max, thank you for joining. It's also why when you see a game, also Dyson Sphere, when you saw Dyson Sphere with the small planets, and you could always see the curvature of the planet, they could like, that's a distinct style, and you either love it or you hate it. I loved it. Is that also the problem with the world? Never know what's going on there. If for me, it's very old school graphics wise, and I don't like looking at it. And I can't see what thing is. And then go like, oh, that's a donkey. And I'm like, really? Those 3 gray pixels? That's a donkey? It could be anything. It could be a rock. I don't know what it is. And therefore, no matter how good a game it is, I just don't want to play it because I think it looks trash. I played games back when games looked like that. And I don't need to do that again. So I can't really see past it, and then that might suck, but I can't. Oh, something ran out. ST grow larger.
Ow, ow, ow,
Ah! Where are you? Shouldn't you be lighting up on the map? Okay, let's keep going this way. StarCraft 1 and Brood War or Digger, but I wouldn't be able to play it nowadays.
ow, ow.
Yeah, there's also like a time and a place for it. I have very fond memories of StarCraft, and then I watch. Now it's gotten a bit better with the remastered version, but like watching Korean StarCraft and the resolution is, I don't know, I think it's 640 by 480. Isn't that what it is? I'm like, really? Is that's a game? There's something for like a retro style, and but it has to be done right. It's not really it's not really my thing generally. And that's also what kept me away from Valheim for a while. But now, I mean, that's the thing, and now I also understand it from a perspective of RimWorld. Like, it might not look. Oh, is that? No, this is here. Still not. Like, if you can look beyond it and just enjoy the gameplay. Like, for example, let's be honest, Factorio doesn't look great. Even with the high-res resolutions, high-res stuff, it just doesn't look great. I mean, there's nothing about this that looks like a forest. It just looks like 3 assets put close to each other. Like, the whole idea of like the entire world is just flat. It's just. But we see beyond it because we look at the mechanics instead. Maybe shame you. What's your main race? Terran, Zerg, or the imbalanced one that never gets nerfed. Just nerf Protoss, all right? Just nerf Protoss. If in doubt, nerf Protoss. It's pretty obvious that there is only play Protoss, easy win. Yeah. After I grew up with Slayer's Boxer, and once you see Slayer's Boxer play, I mean, back in the days there was just, whew, and later on Flash, but Slayer's Boxer was just so much better than the competition back when he was playing. And that was just amazing, just watching that. And then, of course, you just... Terran, of course. Big guns never tire. Right. Where are we at now? That has now been secured. And so has that one. I don't want to bother with the other ones yet. What is the next thing? Well, we know what the next thing is. It's purple science. We've been pushing it ahead of us for the longest time, but no more. It has to be done. The way I judge how what I good night, Little Rose. Judge what is most fun is when I don't play StarCraft. I haven't played it in 10 years or something. But when I watched it, I don't even watch it anymore. Then it was mainly about the mirror matchup. Which mirror matchup is the least boring? Because all the different race matchups are interesting. More interesting. And then was like, okay, so what are the most interesting matches? For me, it's TVC and TVP. Those are the most interesting matches. PVC is okay. Of mirror matches, TVT is super fun. CVC can be okay at times, but it's usually just spam. And PvP is just a bore fest. I just skip those because they're boring. And because of that, well, I just don't find it interesting at all. And that's my rationale for what I'm rooting for, because I just don't think it's the mirror matchups are going to be boring. There. How are we doing here? 2.2. That one ran out already. All right. Still one of the top RTS. Yeah, but that's because the RTS genre doesn't really exist anymore, does it? The RTS genre is gone and has been, I guess, superseded by MOBAs. Okay, so at least everything is here. And it's just like the last bit that needs to be filled in. Good. Oh shit, I hear the kids. So let me just take a short break. Be right back. Sorry for the delay, but I'm back. Essentially, if I would just start with the just Neoforce, I don't really get what your comment is about. This game, oh, this game reminds you of. Oh, okay. I guess that's how you depends on how you play it, I suppose. I usually have a bit more structure than this mess. Oh, right, I know what we're doing now. We are before going into purple science, we are going to build the things that we need. Ta-da! Like that. This is what we need. And we need some low density structures as well. And we're going to make, watch out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Looks like washed out cloth with no zoom function. Really? That was already answered once before, so I'm not super big fan of people asking a question that gets answered and then asking it again. That's just I don't care about battle battles. I don't play multiplayer, as was answered to you. So yeah. Don't care for multiplayer. Don't care for biters. Don't care for competitive games. So yeah. Okay, so let's go back and figure out what are the things that we should build. What do we want? What do we want? We want definitely one of these. So let's grab some electric engines from somewhere, and then our modules. Wow, that's a lot. Total annihilation. I love that. That had some interesting like mechanics that were different instead of the usual just mine resources. Let's see, what was it? I needed engines. Oh, they must be over here. Futures, fallen in love with DSP because of you, but never played the genre previously. Any playlist series of recommend for learning Factorio? Yes, if you want to learn Factorio from me, then first of all, I think that just first play it yourself and just have fun with it. If you find it to be too frustrating because things are just overwhelming or too complicated, then go and check out some YouTube. But give it a shot because you can only play the game for the first time once. So, but once you want some guidance or that, then I would recommend checking out the series called Let's Start Automating, as Freak is also saying. That is the one that was released right as the game released about a year ago, and it is I'm really doing my best to explain the basics and why I make the things I do, and you know, just try to make it as easy as possible for beginners, because there's a lot of weird things. Well, if you look at this base, then I'm kind of expecting that you know what I'm doing and can sort of then I'll only explain the things that differ from what we usually do. Let's also get something for some legs, and let's get that one as well. Being attacked, and that's somewhere old. That's actually problematic, I guess.
Ow, ow,
Whoa!
ow, ow, ow.
Why is this one not working suddenly? Oh, that's probably because 15. Okay, let's go up there. So much for our good intentions of building this one. Is there a good checklist guide to be checked off? For what? Ah, come on, get out of this mess. Go around. Okay, we are gonna get wrecked a lot here, but at least they're still only attacking the defenses. That's what they're there for. Do you even have ammo? I don't have ammo.
Ow, 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 ow.
That one was kind of important. I don't have ammo. And back we go again. Do you even ammo, bro? No, I don't ammo, bro. $800? No, not enough. Said many else DSPN love it, but never touch Factorio. It's different, but it's a bit the same. I think that it's better to play Factorio before Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere Program, because they are just more modern games. At least they look more modern. Factorio has a lot more depth, but it's what's this? Oh, right, this was where we got attacked. Whoops. Nah, only there. Really should be the same, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should. Should be the same. I don't know if it is, but it should be. I can play it for longer without getting bored, but DSP is beautiful to look at. Yep, I think that's a very fair assessment. I also feel the same way. Factorio keeps having things to do and different. Also, it's such a well-developed mod scene that there's a lot of things going on here, modding-wise. Yeah. There. Put it in. Oh, they got in here. That one. Oh, we got visitors. Whoosh, whoosh. They don't stand a chance. And they're not supposed to stand a chance. Alright, shapes is good learning belt stuff, but it's a bit more complex. Yeah, shapes I always, I don't know if I would say like it's a learning thing, but it's a nice game. It's a one-man game, and for a one-man game, it's pretty damn cool. Ah, we are out of everything. Okay, so resupply run. What do we need? We need... What do we need? We need more turrets, more inserters, more belts, more everything, more ammo, more landfill. Alright, I have no idea. Oh, no, I did it. I did it again. I did it again. Yeah, damn it. Handcraft everything. Indeed. There we go. If in doubt, handcraft. I feel like both games solve different problems. Yep. Okay, I need to go the other way around. If you could have house robots in DSP, that would be pretty amazing. Yeah. But I also like it when other people, like other games, don't copy Factorio. Like, take a new take on it. Like, Satisfactory has been really... I'm pretty sure that every single decision, at least in the beginning, but now they kind of have their own thing. But in the beginning, we're like, that's a bit too much Factorio, isn't it? Yeah, how can we twist it so it's not? And come up with some twists and turns. And I think that's good that they do that. But blueprints would be nice. Let's not kid ourselves here. Blueprints would be nice to see. No ammo? Of course there is a bit of ammo here. By the way, what is next to walls in FE? Oh, there? Next to walls? Iron Gate? Shattered shotgun cells, shattered bullets. Or is it that one that's a pollution filter? It's a gate. Yeah. Okay, that one. Alright, so we need inserters, belts, not power poles, but inserters and belts. That we can get. Ah, be careful! Unity understood and looked like blueprint wasn't planned to begin. Oh yeah, it very much wasn't planned. It was very much just something they heard the community scream for blueprints and then went like, alright, we'll start working on it. But what I really think that timing wise they should be coming out with their updated roadmap. We kind of need that. We kind of need to know what's... Oh, that's clever. Only building it there. Oh, that's good. That's so good. That's so good. We get more inventory space. Yay. We need one of these. Okay. Oh, inserters. That one. Okay, so now it is... Oh, more turrets. So let's craft some turrets. Handcraft them, of course. How else would you make turrets? Yay! 2 more rows. I'm so happy that I have my construction bots, robots, plural. Good. And then whoops. I need more titanium. What do the personal robots do? In my case, nothing at all. Nothing at all. I don't have any personal robot ports or charging or anything like that. So I just built 2 robots because we were so hyped that getting robots would change everything. And then I built 2 robots and then realized that it didn't change anything about what I wanted to play or how I wanted to play this. So now I just have 2 robots hanging out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Look at how quickly it fills up. 100 more. What? I ran out of titanium. Alright, so what do we now need? We do have enough of that. Okay, so oh, this is very close to running out. But for me, I kind of wanting satisfactory, but there are no enemies that will hurt you and your bases, so fence. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, and it would be, I don't know, since you are also traveling so slowly around the map, then it would also probably be really horrible to hear that your base got attacked and then you just couldn't do anything because it would take 20 minutes to get back to the base. So that's not a problem you have here. So I think it's a problem that you might only see once they did something like that. Oh, I missed one thing. Damn it a lot. I need more landfill. Landfill is what we need.
Ow, 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 ow,
Oops. No, really? I still carry those? Shouldn't. But I agree. I agree that it can become... I think the feeling of aloneness is very deep in Satisfactory. Because there's nothing moving. There's just some critters out in the map, and they don't do anything unless you get close. There are no real drones buzzing about. There are no sort of... I don't get the same aloneness in Factorio because you kind of don't feel... I don't feel as close to the player character as I do in Satisfactory. But when you just roam in Satisfactory, it's just empty. You get that feeling that you're alone. And I just feel that that's not... I don't know. Not intended. I mean, I get it. I get the same feeling with Icarus or Valheim. Maybe more so with Valheim. Because with Valheim, it just seems like a game that would fit so well to be an MMO or something. And it just feels like with raids and buildings and all that stuff, that would just make sense for it to be like many players there. But Icarus, you're supposed to feel alone, I think. I feel. I don't know. Maybe I'm just rambling. Oh, I thought I forgot that. Whew. Yeah, see, I am not a fan of let's game it out. And I know it's good for the game, the promotion and all that stuff, but I just don't really like content that is... I don't like the spiffing bread either, because I don't like content that is highlighting the shortcomings. Even though it's in a humorous way, and even though the net result is more viewers, then it's the kind of content is just not really my cup of tea. So it's okay that you did, but you just don't expect me to go like, woo, wow, that's so cool. No, I think it's a bit sad that the biggest content creator for a game is the one who abuses the game and shows all the bugs and exploits them. And then you can laugh about it as a developer. It's just not like the best situation you'd want to, right? Oh no, where did all my... Oh, man. Do I now need to do that thing again? Instead of... I was so happy handcrafting 114 here plus even more. And now I have to do something else. Zombie survival game implemented as an MMO. Okay. See, I can understand that you can easily say, hey, well, it's all advertisement is good advertisement. But I still think it's... If your most popular thing is your fail video, then you can go like, haha, I'm still making money of it. But at the end of the day, you might justifiably rather have something else being your highlights. That's basically the reason why I'm not super stoked about that type of thing. It's fine to do it, of course. Yeah. So. I don't know what that is, Desu. Don't know. How many are you crafting? You're crafting a few. Ah, if only we had a break coming up. Oh, this one is out. Yes, of course you're out. Of course you're out. Can I run over there in the meantime while this one is crafting? I probably can. Okay. I know this takes a bit of time, but I think it's all things... break. Super important that we get this done. There. Puts it in there again. Keep forgetting that. Doesn't matter. Then this one will just be a bit better protected. Yes, I'm playing with cliffs because, well, I wanted sort of a lot of things that would just obstruct my classical way of working. And cliffs is definitely one of the things that obstruct the way I'm not usually working. Oh no, these need to be pruned. Because every one of these I pick up can then easily go back and be converted. Oh no, it's attacking where I'm not ready. Shoot. Yep, they just attacked. Yeah, they're attacking there, you idiot. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. And then randomly start in the middle of everything with another belt here, another... Oh! Are we out of belts again? Did I not pick up a lot of belts? I did not pick up a lot of belts, I guess.
Ow, 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 ow.
Still a few more. And go back-ish here. Okay, it is coming in. And then we can just go from here. Right, so let me just mention, by the way, I did mention a bit that we are playing Valheim next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but what is more importantly in terms of content next week is next weekend I will be doing a extended stream, and the reason why I'm going to do an extended stream is because it is two reasons. It is an Icarus weekend, so I'm going to be playing that a lot, and it is last week of September, so hey, let's use that for and then make it into a subathon. Basically, oh yeah, thank you, Jeff. I made a little command for it. The idea is that I'm going to be starting at 4 o'clock and then streaming 4 hours, and then both on Friday and on Sunday and Saturday and Sunday, and then sort of let it extend it based on subs. Do you prefer to Icarus? No, I think I prefer Icarus more than Valheim, but I don't know yet. I haven't played both them yet. Regular stand, all subs. This is just only for this particular sub. Also the generous gift subs. So it's just, I don't know. I've not done a subathon, and I think that if I should do a subathon, then it should be during a weekend that I want to play a lot, because there's a lot of a good game that we can play, and also it should be during the September, because hey, why not? If we want to encourage that, then it should be during that time. So that's why. So that's going to be a long weekend, max 2 times 12 hours, but don't think it will be. And I also think that I'll still be playing Factorio next Sunday. No promises, but I'm kind of feeling that maybe I'll start with 4 hours of Icarus, and then we can switch to Factorio at the regular schedule time if we are still alive, and then from there on we can. Then if there's more time, then we can go back to Icarus and play that as much as we can get away with. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time to get that out. Not a lot. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. Let me see, is it? Yeah, it should at least get. These still have ammo, so it's good enough for now. Much easier like that. And if I just tap this. Yeah. But I also kind of feel that with Icarus and with Valheim, then I really need to get a better PC soon, because they are kind of demanding. Don't forget belts. Yeah, I'm going to forget everything, because I'm going to wrap it up now, and then we'll come back next time. We also need to do some stuff there. Quite clearly we are using a lot now, but I don't think it's even going to make a dent to this part. No, probably not. But we are consuming more than we're producing at this point, and we if we have problems, then we can consume that, and then later on this one as well. So we do have lots and lots of uranium remaining. Yay for getting everything. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Factorio, but tomorrow will be Valheim. I hope you want to join. There will also be the update of this for the last week coming to the YouTube video tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a non-gaming video this week. I think there are a lot of things on my mind that I'd like to sort of rant about in a structured way, so that might be might be something we'd want to do on YouTube next week. And then maybe suddenly there will be a game that I go like, yeah, I'm just going to throw it a let's try out there. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. And thank you particularly for the beautiful hype train that was so generous. And just everything just clumped into one hype train. Just that. And then, awesome. Thank you very much, everyone. Good night. Take care. And I'll see you next week.